Great. Hi, guys. You can keep on sleeping if you want. I'm ready or no. You're so lucky you didn't want to. Man, that was a good shirt. That was a good decision. Is that movie shirt? Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah. You can have it if you want. That's funny. You're like, I don't know what the fuck. 11:49. What time are you and Ryan podcast? It's like 1. It's doing good. Oh, really? Well, I saw it like 1 hour. It had 10 views. Yeah. Pretty good for like. Come on. Oh shit, it's doing the best any of my videos have ever done in the first 4 hours and 30 minutes. I see. 18 views. Hey! That's so tough. It's tough. That's hella tough. Bro, I be hitting all the keywords. Like, I be saying all the keywords. Like, NVIDIA. Did you mean to do that? Why my friend isn't a loser? Yeah, it's not you. What? I thought you put that in the wrong title. No, we talked about you. Yeah. You listen to my favorite part of the episode? Yeah. I'll show you. Oh wait, I'm talking about an unreleased episode. Shit, man. Oh, that shit ain't even scheduled yet. But we got one laptop out to show you. Oh, look at this. This is tomorrow's episode. You ready? You see the screen? Yeah. No, it's down. Go. I'm so dumb. Dude, that shit was so sick when I was actually watching it. I had to put that in where it cuts to him where he go like this. That was so tough. Oh my god. He's got aura. He does have aura. I love his music. It's so good. I love his music. I'm a huge fan. Like that, especially he's gotten really, really good. It's genuinely so good. Yeah, he's gotten so like this year, man. He was telling me how like when they started out they used to be ass. Like they figured out how to like add stuff in and stuff. Yeah, he like ever since especially since he started doing like the dubs, like where he like doubles his voice. Great. I should the top off. Job finished. Toughest motherfucker I know.
Someone offering $500 million, would you shut up?
First, right when you wake, the best thing to do when you wake up is to blast Nick Fuentes in your face. Oh yeah,
I considered myself
I do it every day.
kind of a right wing, free speech, anti-war, you know, and that's what I thought was my party I was in. I realized, oh, these people are all fake. They're all for sale. I realized they don't actually support free speech when it comes to Jews. They're pro-war with Israel, and I realized they're all bought. And for me, I would never sell myself. I doubt you would. If someone offered you $500 million, would you shut up right now?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, absolutely not. So, and I actually believe that with you. Most people would, you know. It's just like they think money, and I understand. I guess $500 million, but then you have no dignity, no self-respect, and I just like, how can a guy like Charlie Kirk respect himself?
Well, and you sold out your country. You betrayed your country if you do that, and like, yeah, it's for a lot of people, they're like, oh, people. Here's what happens: people find out that this is the truth, but they know that if they go down this path, they're going to get fired and their life's going to suck.
It is hard. It's a hard decision. You know, I was pretty comfortable, and I still had to be like, do I want to talk about this? Do I want to meet up with you? So I understand, but people got to stop being cowards too, or our country's not going to be saved.
Well, and that's the thing is like people don't become convinced it isn't true. They become convinced that it's not worth it.
Yeah, most people don't know that's true. They're not. They're more like, oh, you might get killed. You might get that.
Yeah, they say, well. And then that's how they convince themselves. They see, because they kind of stare into the abyss. And they say, if I take the plunge, it's over for me. And then it's very easy for them to convince themselves, oh, well, I'm not going to ruin my career talking about this. I have a life. And it's like, okay, but you're going to lie. Like you're lying for money. Like, you know it's false. You're kind of coping yourself and deluding yourself because it would be inconvenient. So now you're a paid liar. And, you know, I really sincerely believe you should just go and do something else. If you don't have the integrity to tell the truth, go sell hot dogs.
100% agree. These guys are starting to get shape now. Like we're making some difference. Like especially places like.
I would just say that, just a life philosophy is I just tend to be a free thinker.
Yeah.
And I think everybody considers themselves a free thinker, but I think that the moment that you start to tell yourself, I have to be on guard, I have to watch what I say, I think it's kind of all or nothing. You're either going to be that way and you're going to be very controlled and very intentional and you're going to be very almost calculated and strategic, or you're just going to let it fly and you're going to be yourself and you kind of let the chips fall where they will. And I guess it's a matter, it really is like a fundamental life philosophy. I always thought, yeah, people get ready with me for morning edition.
Who the hell is that? I don't know, but he's funny. I'm definitely 5. This is not accurate though. I'm like 6 or 7. 6'7"? I think 6'7" is the funniest meme. Yeah. Actually, no, 21 is. Nobody ever talks to him. Your drawings concern me. Yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot to. Your drawings frighten me. Your drawings frighten me. They don't concern me. They frighten me. I've just never seen the recycling emblem next to the swastika.
Calling up the stories. I like. She like 1980. Sometimes people were into me. She like 1980. Watch. But you're kind of like a lot of money. It's like you're kind of over your crimes over here, like holding other and talking to other. Like you don't even hear big ideas. You're like 2-3 years about being big ideas. It's just like if you're not talking about success,
Holy.
Professionals, when you have issues like this, here they come. Social for this, I think it's the capacity to begin. Mentioning down how many times will be shot. This is your favorite thing in baseball. It's any look at this one first. You clean it out, take it over now. It's going to be stuff. They got a place to tap it down. They really make it. Stuff that is channel. Short shirts, channel, channel, channel. Very popular. right? And I would hit them to God, I got it, everything. And as long as I'm a believer, I can do that for one thing. And I would take it to prop up that. Oh my God, I ever see that all get together. And I would give this right now. Where one leader, right? And as soon as they put all the meat, what I would do is I would take them out of the way. But that's not it, right? The story doesn't end there. Back in the day, there was no red, right? And the only way someone got kicked out of the clan, you wanted to invite him back, you wanted to figure out who he was, and then you went back to the clan and invited him there. I figured out that they're talented. Right? Kick that off and give me man the chat. So they couldn't even find the members actually that was invited. And then it would change the clan name. So those should be able to find the next clan again. And literally, like, I would just like when it was all the one. So then, they would take it sorry. They didn't give them from trade ratio. And this is done like for able to say, who's the big things? Is it this?
All right, it's time for another reel. Same. Fuck. I gotta lock in. Yeah, mine are pretty easy to make. Yeah, mine are stressful. No, mine are pretty light work. I'm not in a stressful stage. Real crafting. Although I kind of lost my streak, man. 9 reels, no 1,000 view reels. Really? Have you checked today? Yeah. You close? No. Something drastic needs to happen. I know. I know. I know. I need your guidance, Griffin. Let's get on the electric scooter. Okay. They want. Do something. 142 shares for this one, the 6-7 one. Are you serious? 143 fucking 7. Are you serious? They couldn't have liked the video? Yeah. Make a reel about that. Make a reel about 113. Make a reel about that. Make a reel about how 132 people have shared 4. Oh my god. Dude, they're shit talking you. This is unacceptable. I know, I can't believe it. You need to confront them face to face. I agree. No, that's not bad. I'm like positive. Be like, no, seriously, be like, you guys can share my reel, but you can't fucking like it. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. How are you not angry about that? I'm tired of being angry. Here, I'm angry. Look, I'm fucking. Ah! Alright, calm down. Whoa, chill. Alright, dude. Whoa. I said get angry. I didn't say fucking crash out. Yeah. Jeez. Oh. I can't believe that. That's probably more shares than any of my videos ever. I said, dude, you need to confront them. Do you think so? But that's not like I'm trying to. I feel like I want to be like positive. I mean, yeah. No, you can do positive. Ow. Listen, I don't mind if you guys share my reels, but if you're gonna go through the effort of sharing them, at least like them as well. How about this one? If you received a video of mine in your DM sent by someone else, you could have just liked it. These videos have more shares than likes. By like 4 or 5 times. Now I'm honored that you people send what I make to your friends, but I can't help but wonder if everyone's just laughing here. So it starts off with you on the scooter, and then you go, and then I'm like filming, and then like you scoot up to the camera. Or are you doing this right now? No, this is just an idea. Or I could do like a rolling shot. Like I could be on my motorcycle and filming you as you on a scooter. Not with my camera, you couldn't. No, my iPhone. Like yeah. Like I'm on my motorcycle filming you like this, and then we're just like rolling. Okay, that's actually would be badass. That would be. But the audio would be horrible because the motorcycle. Well, then you just put it in another audio. Oh, I should get up right now. Well, so like I don't want to do anything. You wait until I get it. I think you should do that. I think I've always wanted to. That's such a badass. You get back? When are you going? I'm gonna go get paint. I'm gonna go film video. You haven't slept. No. That's insane, though. I got sleep twice. Well, I slept a lot yesterday. Remember? Okay. I kind of sleep for 24 hours and then stay up for 40 hours. I sleep for kind of weird. 12 hours and stay up for 12 hours. It's called balance. So we guys oversleep apparently. Too much sleep. Really cool. I should share our podcast. Damn, that's crazy. It's nude. It's nude. I know. Why? Not that many people have tuned into Yanni Rand? I guess they're pretty popular. He did. I bet he didn't even. I don't even think he put it on his story. You should put tomorrow's episode on the story. That thing is fucking fire, bro. I edited the hell out of that. I mean, he showed me reels, and I put every single reel on the screen. Wow. Yeah. He showed you the reels? He has 3 different songs he shows me, and I put them all in there. Yeah. Damn. Fuck. There are over 26 mistakes in this mural, and I have 1 week before my work's completely painted over. A little bit of rain won't stop us. My ball sack's so wrinkly. It would take 30 hours for most artists to complete a canvas of this size. So when I say I need to paint weed plants, I'm saying I need to paint through these with as much detail as I can fit. But I have to do it 15 feet in the air while it's raining. Now you might understand how posting these videos crushes me. It's absolutely crushing me. I'm showing you 10 unfinished paintings that are mediocre at best. It's unacceptable. You get to the point.
So, yeah, we're doing this live stream. Ready for it? Okay, like, yeah, there's big stream. So they're live, and we're doing the same market candy live stream.
Whoa, that's crazy.
So we're kind of stuck. Getting late. You know, I saw them. I never seen like people like LeBron James now. I think that's correct or something like that. LeBron James, by the way, makes a good line of money. And, yeah, so I was just thinking, you know, by donating to help people in need. Every dollar donated is a year for water for something need.
I'd love to. I've been wanting to all day. I'm just about
Okay. Wait. I think my you said billion.
Holy shit, who is that? Sophie Rains. Are you kidding me? Alright. I like it now.
Yeah, no, we won't do it.
Sophie Rain, bro, is honestly like such a like she's never had sex. She's a virgin. Did you know that? Is that serious? It's true. Can you believe it? Like if you pay for her OnlyFans, which thousands of fucking losers give hundreds of thousands of dollars to, apparently she's richer than LeBron James. And you still don't even get to see her. You don't get to see her, dude. I don't even think she's like ever even done a nude. No. Can you find Sophie Rain nudes? I don't know. I'll do it right now.
It's a joke. Yes, I ain't committed to it. And they say it's not real over. It's not something like that. So you know, it was me. Okay. So it's until it to water. Wow. That is all bad. That's nice. Okay. I only have 200,000 people on truck country. Do you want to pay? I'll just take it crazy. I just appreciate it. This is pretty out. Just having people. Thank you.
What's it saying?
Thank you.
Why did you hear that? What?
Either of you, I just gonna say billion. Something like that. Me too. Good for you. It's awesome. Like that. So.
What?
Just giving you the money back. Yeah. What you mean?
Wait, what? They're telling Ada that he paid for half of it. Like he's just. Oh, that's funny. She's just giving it back.
It's a sad.
That's pretty funny.
okay, so you might or you might not know this, but I That's this. Yeah.
I have seen a lot of clips of Mr. Beast in that video, or in that live stream. Is so funny. Dude, he is such like an alpha. And bro, yeah, he's turning to such an alpha. He used to not be that way. But
Yeah, bro, he got like
now he's like big dog, bro.
yeah,
He knows
'cause he
it.
got ripped. His girlfriend. Have you seen his girlfriend? Did you know she's also like a neuroscientist?
Yeah.
Like it's like
He's him.
yeah.
He's him.
He
And
actually
he knows it.
Yeah.
And everybody knows it.
and then he dropped that video where he like cashed out on her with those dates, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
No, but like
That was like his hard launch.
he told
He added her to the universe. He was like, I've achieved all the Infinity Stones.
literally he's a billion playboy philanthropist. Billionaire. He's Tony Stark. But no, he was like ex QCV or QCV, whatever his name was like. He's like, do you like these? And was like, do you like these schools? He's like, no. And Mr. Beast is like, kill yourself. Like flat out. I'm like, holy shit.
That's a clip. Mr. Beast until we go.
Kill yourself. Just like letting it rip. Bro, I saw my friend's fucking little brother today. Crazy. Up in the head.
Jesus. All right, and then I'm so like locked to my bed right now, but I have to get up. I'm kind of feeling anxious about. I just really need to do work. Whenever you feel anxious, you have to work. Man, you guess me out and telling my calves are big, man.
They are. They're big. I said anything. I'd say Tony. It's
Sophie Ray, the fire. It's
February. What?
Sophie Ray. Started looking next.
What?
Just two names. The TikToker who was shown a new piece of information. One person managed to find Sophie's actually
My life is ruined.
wishing her a happy 21st birthday. Viewers were quick to figure out that this makes Sophie's real.
No way, she's actually a virgin.
So
She's not a virgin. I don't think we should put it in this place.
yeah, she's speaking the truth. Sophie must have seen stuff circulating the internet about her because she posted a video caption. Why is everyone so everyone else's business? One person wondered. So this is the response to which another person replied. She's trying to ignore it so bad.
I know you didn't know about Vermont for Students, a membership to save on the bird and breeds. Vermont for Students has arrived and it's the ultimate.
As a result, As a result of all the controversy surrounding Sophie, some people managed to find old pictures of her too.
Damn. I have an issue. What?
One video shared.
You know, remember how I said I'm not supposed to tell them that Stu's sold? I still don't know when it's gonna get sold. I don't know.
What stalled?
Sold. The place.
Oh,
So I don't know my deadline. I don't know what to say for my deadline. And I told him it was 1 week.
you just make it up.
Should I just keep on? Should I just say I have like a few days? Yeah.
Yeah, you make shit up. Ha ha ha. I think I'm really gonna do it.
You get up.
No. Or I think I'm probably gonna rot to the bed. I think I'm actually gonna rot the room to bed.
Good for you. I'm so proud of you. I expect nothing wrong.
I need to get up. What the fuck is that? That was out of line. You would say that.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's the right here. So let's keep case here. Black money from things. The jet flies. Right. It's not as a more upset on its image.
Right now, you can save £50 on
Dream podcast, yes. You know, Reese, You remember going?
Oh, is that Reese?
Yeah. Looks different, right?
Sit to the left.
Dream podcast. Yeah. See, he's telling the U.S. government what they don't understand, and he's just Google image. Sorry. I would listen to that motherfucker. I would listen to him.
It's pretty simple.
That's right. That's right. Shake it, baby, shake it, baby. Get ready. See the dash. Just go. Now. Continue for a full or shot. It looks like me. Okay, my super sister.
Guys, really, don't matter. How do you feel about that?
Ready to shop Kansas Store hotspot?
And one, what is your emergency? Okay, what's the child's name? Okay, are they still misbehaving? Since they're still being
Ready to shop Kansas? So then I dropped that as well. I wondered, that's it. I'm grateful that I.
This is TikTok shop. It's less than $10. How many things? You also get the free cameras to play with.
about I rented out this 9,000 square foot brand studio. I was fucking horrified to find groups.
Come outside, you better have a jacket on. I don't care what shit is. So I didn't really name anything. Oh yeah, my head. Okay, so this things. This world used to be an SMP. For like a year. Kind of just like fizzled out. I downloaded the world and I was a single player. And I got y'all. We won't be no trouble. Don't call the house. Just call us. Just call us.
Yo, who's that? Who's that? Who's in chat? Who's in chat? You're gone. You're probably gone. Need to set my notes up.
Hey Griffin, how is it going? Bad.
I just can't see the synopsis. What's that space? What's that thing that came off me? All right. So a lot of like call yourself a genius, which is not things.
Hoi.
while many were drivers of familiar with horrible and dangerous past years, the single father was blessed with making up a millionaire CEO.
I had to. So
While many were rich and dangerous past years, the single father was blessed with making up a millionaire CEO.
I had to. So it's a light drizzle. I can do it, but it's about to do a little bit too. I mean, dude, all last night. I was paying through the rain. Yeah. I mean, I had to. I can't even like. I had to. So not really a choice. That's. Your head. That's. It sounds so serious, like someone like told me gun to your head. Yeah, that's what it is, man. It's that serious. It is serious. It's like a war, bro. Yeah, you know. Fucking war, bro. Fuck yeah. Trying to make this thing. What if I start a PR campaign on Instagram today?
What's a PR campaign?
Public relations campaign. But what do I say? Like, what's the camp? I'm gonna.
Rabies.
I'm actually gonna ChatGPT. Actually, I feel like she hooked me up with this. Can you hook me up with a path or a PR campaign? Oh, please secret it. I post. And you know.
Bro, what is with these people? Do you get to talk about the late quantum megafauna extinction someday? Please, would be more than appreciate. Oh wait, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. 12.
That's for gay. Got him.
Got him.
Listen. All right. Hold on.
Average watch time 10 minutes 28 seconds. That's over 10 minutes. That's crazy.
For Johnny's?
Yeah.
That's lit. Damn, so I must have started off pretty well. That's every 10 minutes, bro.
Next it's very Johnny came back in the shed like we were last episode. Like, speak with you first and foremost. Looking for a sponsor. For a month now, I've been searching for my first ever sponsor for the material.
I don't want your money. Did this just for you.
I did this just for you.
And the gym like on case where they must develop. I'm training their stuff first, they must have, they go must have. They should check right out regularly. They also do not know where to work. You're about to find. No, you're not.
Sweet Molly.
So tired.
It's too ridiculous. Quiz number 2025 for the only university that Chicago process. So, not 90. Yeah, that's John. Let's play AI agents, chatbots. I think a bunch of these guys and tweet forever. It was it's made a mess. That's a fault ecosystem for those cities. She needs clarity. They get a little carried away. These are man-mind agents like the Claude Code, AI's Codex, and Gemini C. They are language models, chatbots that talk to you and talk to your the middleman between you and your machine. They can control your computer using basic commands that let them navigate your file system, read and write files, install packages, generate code, execute code, and the output of the code. They're paying for coding. I made a video about Vine coding agents for you. They guide them to code something for you. But in this video, I want to let them guide themselves as much as possible, get them to be fully autonomous, self-sufficient, and potentially get them to communicate with each other. At the end of the video, I will show you the playing with these rather expensive toys, and they were expensive, so
That's not good.
just openly find circle. I'll probably add some AI bots in the future. And also have a coffee, rather than a one-time donation. These videos would not be possible without your support. So thank you. For listening to continue using these AIs to generate images. They can simply write a Python script that shapes, patterns, whatever, and then they can read the image files they created. They can see the image same way they can see uploaded in chat. Except some non-movement AIs.
I have over 26 mistakes in this mural, and in a few days it'll be completely painted over. So a little bit of rain won't stop. it would take around 30 artists to complete a canvas of this size. So when I say I need to paint a plant, I'm saying I need to paint 3 of these with as much detail as I can fit, 15 feet in the air while it's raining. Now you might understand how posting these videos crushes me. I'm showing you 10 unfinished paintings instead of 30 paintings I've already finished. It's like watching your ancestors spend generations building a cathedral, then you slap a drywall box on the front because Nazis are coming to carpet bomb your city.
Damn.
You wouldn't do that. So I will. This is war. I'm not here to show you guys good enough. I'm here to show you guys exceptional. Even with all odds against me, I will finish this mural even if I have to stay up for days on end in the rain. I won't accept defeat. So this one's gonna be like more intense. Yo, what do you think? I think it's pretty good. Really? Yeah, I like it. Come on, what do you don't like about it? I'm too hard. You're too hard on yourself. All right, I'm gonna go film this. Is Jimbo's breakfast gas? Sounds gas. Let's just like Waffle House.
Serious figure. Shit out. Serious figure. I take me out of I spent thousands of hours in sorts of summers, freezing winters, and even a hurricane. This is my first mural, and I wanted to show you guys something that I was proud of. Even after I put myself to my ass to live it, it's still not nothing. Which means I have 1 week to finish what you made my greatest achievement, my greatest failure. So this is day 1 of painting a wall until someone else paints over. Yes, that means the Yoshima pipe is impossible for now. It doesn't finish what he thinks. Yeah, a lot of things my first shirt. There's something active. Like you're getting tired of the first one. When that time, like this is really heavy. So I'm going to finish. I'm going to. Sounds probably that needed over. We got a lot of work to do. It's going to be close, but I think we can do it for all of you. Today was all. And it also make it feel a lot better. I got to see that over. The Mercedes people, and then people want to talk. Filthy and funny. That's about very thing. I think unfortunately there is a little bit of a downside to it. You see, I am medically hard of hearing. I can't hear 50% of both my ears. I'm a hard of hearing guy. Unfortunately, situation I had hearing. I had speech therapy as a kid. It's actually my girlfriend studies now. So she's gonna help out other kids that had the same thing. But I was getting very expensive. I'm also really good at creating clips. If you and talk with me and watch my eyes on something. Lips, try to figure out what they're saying. And what's even better is when we're out riding motorcycles too. Voice so we equalize everything. It's an awesome system. So I had a few interactions lately where I feel like I disappointed people that were fans of mine. These are mostly off camera, by the way. So I asked them themselves, said it even every time. I can tell I am going to be able to buy that. It's still Just making this video because it's like, you know, public job crazy. Like, yeah, or just like let's do something. To recognize about public, especially the product. It's just the last thing I want. Especially if they're like a fan of it, like what I do, and like the video side of it out, not watching. Just expect the ordinary is really crappy disability because no one can really see it. Like if I can honestly area, I think everybody else, if it was there, yeah, like it affects me day to day from walking around. So it's definitely levels to it. Yeah, if you want to say You think we'll stay on my sense? Sorry, only real niggas keep flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only true niggas I know.
Face filled up with champagne, a whole lot of it. Painkillers, they got back pain, you gotta love it. Got in water in my hallways, hobby of them. Been down for Chase Monday night, she made a hobby of it. Came down with the same dogs that they never loved us. Gave my niggas all gold chains to remind me of it. Still hoping that old thing trying to remind me of it. One time for the chill, bitch said, let me touch it. Pop me to get it poppin' with me, I published. 5-2, I got a young Beyonce with an Iggy on it. Yeah, Metro in the same dress, got a lot of it. All these cups of damn artists, all these niggas up to something. Touchdown, H-Town, everybody good. It's real nigga, it's true niggas, a whole army of them. From the check up, nigga until the counting on me. Good Lord.
Only real niggas keep flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only real niggas keep flow. Only true niggas I know. Only true niggas I know. Only true niggas I know. True niggas I know. Only true niggas I know. Smoke with me, drink with me, look like I'm Clark. Happen to break the knocked over in the park. We got no heart, no love, no room for that. In the heart, I know no one will come for that. I'm tripping, I'm tripping, I'm bending. I'm not for this planet. I was abandoned. Real niggas, popping no real niggas. I go with real niggas like it's a little niggas. It's for the wall who gon' they can't fuck me. This for the one that ran up and then wait on me. This for the niggas ran up and then wait on me. This for you, bitch, ran up and then wait on me. Hey, nigga, fuck out every carbon shit. I'm nigga, fuck every carbon bitch. I put a rose on some of my race. Fuck the rose, stay on that bitch. I pray for the Grammy candidates. Ain't nobody joy, ain't nobody I'm from the brother. Put on the Bible. Put on the Bible. Start on to the ministry. I'm proud that these practices. Party, I don't know where I've been told. Trying to get elections. We did the option for the skin of the option. Picture the option, what picture the option? My son's productions. You're paying the price for that blue that price for the stone on my neck is a new Grammy. Only real niggas keep flowing. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only city on the slow. 35 for the go. Only real niggas keep flowing. Only true niggas I know. Only true niggas I know. Only true niggas I know. Yeah. Only true niggas I know. Only true niggas I know. My band to the side swimming pools. Back show to my children. Man, back in the living room. I spit in the shower. Make snow what I'm finna do. Time for me to put the beat like boys yours on the Prince truck. My baby brother to the pink truck. I do shit that you dreamed of. Born with a million more. I'm born with some nip hair. Breast milk got a lean cup. Teddy boys my alien. Real niggas my radio. Still niggas on the song with it. Bad as hell, I pay the fame story. I'm black for sage with Talking about Painwood. I was born a hustler, paraphernalia, and my paint pictures rested on elegant. Little shit in my front yard. TV on the summer pool. Got a bit like a sports bar. Show fan with new mode. Got a bit like a sports car. Yeah, my name is Tennis Boy. I'm a hall of a sports bra. Real big in your imagination. Talk trap out gas station. Call home, how to change fashion. Emotion, faces. Look at these niggas. I need to buy pocket books for these niggas. 30, 30, 35, 35. Only real niggas keep it up. Only true niggas out there. Only true niggas out there. Only true niggas out there.
And I'm sitting there. They're all cool. I like all of them actually. And she was like, Yanni, my friend's in the bed of it.
Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know that I'll never be. What's up? You did. Oh. You viewed my profile? I still have it. I just not logged into it. Hi, I'm Sarah. I'm Panda Wedding President. Love it. Oh, Jack's calling. All right. Are you gonna come over? Sure, I like to. But I do have to work. Okay. Well, Jack's calling. I'm gonna call you back. Okay. Yo.
Okay, so I'll be back in less than an hour. I'm gonna make the reels and my TikTok of the mural today.
Okay. There's a fuck ton. I'm at it right now, and I was gonna start filming, but there's people. Whatever. I'll see. But okay.
I want you to put the camera rolling up and say, we'll be in front of the mural, and then you can kill switch, and then I'm gonna have things I'm gonna say.
Okay.
And then just do the exact same thing again, make second take or take spot game. And then yeah, so I guess
Let's see. Let me see if well.
I got 4, and I haven't responded to them yet. What the hell that's supposed to mean in terms of like it's 3 or 4? I got no idea. So they wanted me to go out again tonight. So I should go to sleep. I doubt that. I doubt I'm gonna. If I finish all my stuff relatively early, which I don't see why I wouldn't, because it's not at work or anything today. Like I'm Wilmington, all I have to do is videos. Then I'll probably feeling it tonight. I think I think you have different for me tonight. But I do want to get one more podcast in. So honestly, I'll get one more with you and one more with whoever it ends up being, Robert, Golden, or Cecilia, whichever one of them comes through.
Okay.
Or maybe 2. It's like I want to take advantage of your Wi-Fi, but it's just so fucking fast.
I know it's awesome.
To be honest, because tomorrow is like a strength training day. I'll probably end up driving home at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then maybe I can just go straight to Wake Tech. Because what I need to get to do is walk my class before the semester starts.
Facts.
And I can just do that and then go to bed and then go back home and crash. But the thing is, I'm going to get home, and then your new roommates are going to be. It's the 15th of August right now.
Oh yeah, it is.
Then you get a new room, dude. You're moving in, and it's like everything's fine, but condiments and spices and sauces and everything that would normally be out on the kitchen counter has been shoved into the cabinets and pantries, and it's all unorganized. Then I have like probably uh, 4 months worth of laundry stacked in the washer, and then my door to my room is off. And my room's not exactly the cleanest. So like those 3 things, I feel like they're horrible first impressions. But
Yeah.
that's a one today. You're gonna like this because we have a lot of these. You have problems and you have champagne problems.
Yeah.
Like if you miss your problem, you already know about this.
No, but that sounds fire.
Yeah, a champagne problem is one that takes a back seat to other champagne role. So
Yeah.
like what my roommates think about me is a champagne problem.
Facts. Well, let me film this video because I said his car and blah 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 and Sarah and blah 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 and blah blah. I'll see you in 30 minutes.
50 minutes.
Okay. Hopefully by then.
Down like whatever this place used to be, like a Kmart. It used to be
No way. Okay.
Yeah.
Never been back there. That's cool.
here. I was really excited. I was gonna sign home with people, but that's not right.
Unfortunate. All right. Well, I'll see you.
You ever had McAllister's?
Nope.
It was like a solid, like, I don't know, 7 out of 10. Bye.
Bye bye.
Just off. Things so easy to take and sociology. It's safe. Still. Now, here's what else is to put you in the same defense that people use their maintains since the deal way job is now prejudice to stop every that would take a risk of down to this medical the rest two things and to this flux television. And be that we get told to go on. This is Congress standing right now. So we can get their temple revealed in us trying to tell them it's Jesus. We can praise things. And be that we can go on. I'm standing right now. So we can get their temple revealed in us trying to tell them it's Jesus. We can praise things. Literature. I have achieved this. It's right. Because I need these. So I'll pass. So we are like and it's not really the highest signal. So with that being said, so for those thank you so much for dealing here because See constantly goes right in here. You go right up to the right here. Let's start. Take a picture of the screen.
What did you think to my age difference?
Because who did that? Chad, who did that?
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
There's never exists. But it also makes sense. Yeah. Just that's a great. So I think
Side by side. Side by side. Vice President. That's what I never even I know that it's part of the but just it's very
typing back into your thing today. You know, that's why not. It's like it's closer. And I disappeared. And I gave you my promise that I would never quit and never give up. And now we're here. We're 5 years apart. Waiting. Labor. It is the last time to run the first. Solar. Continuous. Say it with me. Microwave. Pyrolysis. React, baby. Bob. We are here. And when I turn this machine on, it will be this, and not only because it is an invention in the first of its kind, because this is still letting the world know that we are close. It does not matter. We're not going to wait on some big facing some big government to do what needs to be done. If we need to do it ourselves, we can do it ourselves because it's conflict. This is armor. We can't protect it. We protect it here from each other too. So, without further ado, yes, it was on to be outdone. Almost. We got the vacuum pull. It's time to turn on the magnetrons now. We are now operating at full power. At full power, absolute capacity. We are consuming 12,000 watts. It's happening. Look at that. It's happening. We all know what that means. Oh my goodness, take a look. There's the point, everybody. Now is the moment that we'll make or break this machine. We're about to out today. Now it's time to load it in plastic while the machine is running. We have this loading plastic. We'll close this valve, and then close this valve, pull the vacuum up the thing. Vacuum is being pulled. Here now. Contentions to look out for because Russia currently occupies about 20% of Ukraine, and they would make that vote to bring themselves ready publicly and slowly refuse to make any concessions, especially since Trump is already into that land transfers by helping the region and negotiate the ceasefire. Putin's speech went by 5 officials, including the finance minister, suggesting that his agenda today could reach far beyond just Ukraine. Trump said yesterday that he will go into the first few minutes whether they're going to have a meeting, he said, and if it's a bad meeting, it'll end very quickly. And if it's a good meeting, we're going to end up getting peace in the very future. It's the ultimate question that everyone is dying to know. Will Trump treat Putin the same way he treated Zelensky? Because if so, we're going to be in for Freddie. What do you guys think? See, I just get something kind of well. And barely anybody's talking about it. They're offering free college courses online for every U.S. citizen. And not just random stuff. We're talking about how the U.S. government actually works, what's really in the Constitution. Not the country is sliding towards dictatorship. And that means I go to wherever now. And so do you. Seriously, this isn't a drill. This is one of the most prestigious schools in the world. That just gave us all the from seat to kind of education. That used to be far behind 90 decades. And now they're teaching us how power is supposed to work and what it looks like when things are starting to break down. It hasn't officially worked yet, but it does. I'm signing up because if there's never been a time to understand core democracy works and how to keep it from simple. Wow, you're
so annoying. It's so close. Big jump to the bar. Stand. Jump to the bar. That means big shoes. Yes. No, not, I mean, that's really not that. And because they were to the bar, all over the hips. Yeah, it's not there. It's not the same. You're not doing this.
Story government. Your smile. What's going on? See for yourself. For the entire month, I was able to I think you need to look at the breast. They pulled me into it. It's not what was going to be able to do revival. I think too. I walked out there when I had $5 and I was wrong. They didn't pull those shit like crazy stuff that I've ever met. That hurts. And I'm seeing this for the rest of the year. Hear this out. Hear that. First time is it does not matter.
That's the music. Still upset. Unfortunately, I do believe in people to be working. This is my grandma, and this is the house that sorry for bigger. So this is really urgent for you. She's 90. I want. Yes, it's listen. Which is she says, why do you like New York? I love New York too. Absolutely. Chicago. Yes. She's a little one. Such a okay, so how many years of experience? 66. Oh, secret. It's a secret. You like the baby. Nice first sleep, yeah. Spray to each other. Very close. We really house. And some of us not raised here is like we are always cooking, other times policy, and that's that's all else. Thanks for showing us. Fortunately, I do believe in any one to work it's what I can love it. And this is the house that is built and designed. So it's a strong energy to yeah, she's not even unfortunately.
Bro, life is so hard.
Yeah.
You mean the car?
It was
You use my car?
no, not anymore. Whereas we're gonna when we go there, that has some more company.
I might empty my bank account and find that boy with a pipe. Find that boy with a pipe. I might. You gonna do keeping it real episode?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. Jeez, I don't know, Griffin. I've never done a podcast before. You think we'll do a good job? They're so beautiful. I know. Yeah, bro.
Bro, what? Yeah, that was sick.
What's that fun?
What is the point? Dude, they took the comments away.
Oh, that dude! Every time you see a post, like and you're like, "No, I got to the comments," and you
And
took them away.
then you're just like, oh,
They got flamed.
Well, they're literally just heaving him up. You haven't witnessed adaptive rock climbing. It's camper favorite.
Adaptive rock climbing, retarded rock.
Bro, they're literally. If I was in a wheelchair, I wouldn't even like.
All right,
Honestly, people in wheelchairs are kind of lazy.
yeah, talk to them. All right, get to where you're gonna be. Get rid of that pillow and go to the very corner of the couch and face me. Face her, face there. All right.
Uh, Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, my name's Jack Cadis. And I'm here
In Jack case.
talking into the mic.
I'm
Hey.
gonna go over.
No,
Yes.
you can't.
I say it. I think see, look, I talk.
No.
You can't talk. No, my turn to talk.
No, it's my turn to talk.
It's my turn to talk.
How could it be your turn to talk?
Because I am 2% Native American.
I'm black.
Well, David Inwood.
Inward. Damn it.
Oh.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
How's my jawline look?
They're pretty good. Okay. All right.
This time I'm gonna try to not have my voice be retarded. I'm gonna not talk like my nose is congested. That's how Sarah does my impressions. She goes, she's like, "Hey, are you?" So it's actually kind of. How's it going?
And 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to episode 231 of Keeping It Real. I'm your host, Jack Canis. Today we have Griffin Hilliard back with us again. Very, very stoked to have him. Before we get into absolutely anything, I have to announce that not only did we just have our first sponsor last episode, but this episode we have our second ever sponsor of Keeping It Real. So quick ad read, let me just sort of put on a different face here. Do you love that Mary Jane? Do you love the gym, fitness, getting shredded? Well, summer's coming to an end, and as we go into the fall, even the winter, you need to start thinking about next summer. Tom Hanks Fitness, the best place you could go to get shredded. That's Tom Hanks Fitness. Their Instagram handle is on screen now, Tom Hanks Fitness. Look it up, Google it, DM it, message it, share it, post it. Tom Hanks Fitness. Thanks so much for sponsoring. So 231, Keeping It Real.
Thanks, Tom.
Segments, whatever, it's all the same. How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Get a lot of work done today?
Yeah, I did honestly. I no sleep, and I moved things. Dude, I saw shout out to Charlie Wareheim.
Charlie Wareheim.
Yeah, this my friend's little brother. I found him. It was so funny because I saw him and his mom was just like, she's like British. She's like, oh, we have to get a picture. It's like an accent. And he's like, Mom, like stop, because like he's like a freshman, so he's like really embarrassed. He's like, Mom, stop. And I was like, yeah. And then the dad was like, oh, let me get into it. Like it was like we low-key like didn't make a big scene, but I didn't give a fuck. I was just like, yeah. And then I was just like it was a huge scene, and he was like super embarrassed, but like it really didn't matter. Like I don't know, when you're a freshman, you think like,
oh, dude, I think
that matters. Like he was like, dude, like he's gonna be going bad and like being like, oh. But yeah, no, that I was in a really good mood after that. And then
moving in, your parents dropping you off and being a freshman is like the craziest mindset you could ever have.
yeah, it's crazy. It's aura.
Like,
You
you're
can't
not
go
even-
in with aura.
You're not even like it's hard to even comprehend things like that. Like it's a fun thing for you to have experience because like
Yeah,
but you live here. Like he's moving into college, so like when he thinks back, he'll I don't know what he's gonna think. Like he's probably gonna do some crazy stuff tonight that maybe.
oh, dude, I gave him my address because I know when I think back to when I moved in, and I was like, dude, like it was just a foreign land, and you're just like literally blackout. You don't know where you are. At least he has my address.
That was really nice of you.
Yeah,
If some older kid gave me his address, I would feel so cool.
Yeah, I was just like, dude, and I mean, it's very close to school. So when we take, I mean, he'll be like a 4-minute walk for me. So, but yeah, I can't wait to show him the ropes. I guess I'm not that the person to show the ropes to, but
You can show some good ropes.
yeah, they might not be good for school, but
My reel today was supposed to be in front of your mural. I wanted to do a little bit of a burnout in the rocks with the bike, with my shirt off, and then I looked to the camera and hit the kill on the bike and be like, behind me is probably the best piece of artwork I ever seen. Because last time I ripped into it because you told me to, but I could really say a lot of great things about it. And that was my plan. I wanted to just see, like,
I think it'd be better with the scooter, doing a burnout with the scooter. I think it's so
Scooter's good too.
Scooter's so awesome.
Scooter's actually going to be pretty epic. But I don't know if we'll make it there because now I got this podcast. I want to do a lot of work.
There were cars in front of it too, so I kind of had to cancel my plane.
I love internet podcasts. This is the best hobby of all time.
It is. I do. I thoroughly enjoy it. I have. I really am. I never imagined myself ever doing a podcast. Now, I want to be on every single one. Yeah, a little bit jealous when someone else is on it.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, not like not like
Well, dude,
the
guess what?
smallest amount of
I can't imagine I'm on every single one.
Yeah. You must get really jealous.
Oh, if someone else did Keeping It Real, actually, I did that once. That actually already happened.
No.
It was all. I was trying to make a new show, the JLK show, where I didn't even have to be in it, and it was my friend Peter and his friend, and
Peter.
yeah, and I
Peter.
It was only one episode. It's still up. It's on my channel that posts my daily vlogs now.
I can't do what you do.
It's not that they can't. They actually had a great episode. Their clips went viral. They were hilarious.
and I was just mastering it, the whole thing, like behind the scenes, making sure the audio levels were right. Problem is that I just didn't. Maybe I should try it again. I think it was cool to have two people on my show that aren't me.
That is a cool concept.
Yeah,
That's why I want my life. You know,
and it's just I think if Cecilia brings, I forget her name, Morgan's little sister, Cammy Presley.
yeah.
If she brings her, I might put up the idea because we have two mics and I said we can share. I'm like, no, I'll let them if they insist, but I want to throw out the idea. Like, you guys could just
And you'd be like Jamie.
exactly.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it would work pretty well. You have a
Yeah, but I never have to worry about jealousy though, because
not jealousy. That jealousy is a strong
if
word.
I'm not in it, it's because I choose to be. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in full. I'm in full. No, you're jealous, man. Just say you're jealous. I know you're jealous.
A little bit. But what was I thinking? No, that's why I want my live streams to be like, because I want I want to go on for a few years, and the only way that's really gonna be possible is like handing the live stream off to somebody else. Like, it's inevitable that I'm gonna have to do that. And I think it'd be really cool to it starts small, but then you could hand it off to somebody that's really popular. That's an idea, but that's way later on. There's I think I'm gonna be doing it for a few years. So I guess that.
Well, you can just do it now. Like you've already done it. Like you have to understand. Like you've already. Like think about it this way.
Yeah, but until
before you started live stream, I remember you telling me so excitedly about how you could hand it off, and you did do it. It's you've already accomplished that goal.
I guess that's a good point.
That's the weird thing about goals is that sometimes you think that they'll make you happy, but then you accomplish them and you're not. For some reason, then you think that your next goals will make you happy.
Well, it's more about making it better. It's more about
Yeah,
you've done it.
so I needed something that I could get better at,
Yeah,
and I feel like
you are constantly improving, and it shows, and it's great. It's awesome, and you're doing it the hard way. You can't do it the easy way. You have to do it the hard way.
there's no easy way.
There is no easy way, and you do it the hard way, and then you'll be a master.
Well, I have to apologize for
Green Ager.
I'll try and double test, listen, and text. I just have to say that I'm sorry.
I can talk about
Okay.
this with you. I want to address America right now. There's an epidemic happening, and I'm very passionate about it. And I talked about it before. It's the creative epidemic. Totally just what is this? Not destroying our nation, but what is this? I don't know. There's a word. It's doing something bad to our nation. It's the creative epidemic. Our society does not reward creativity. People will, especially on social media, because people will go on for so long trying to find some viral content, and then they find it, and it works really well, it gets them views, and then they don't branch out from that creative content. And I think that can apply to a lot of other stuff. Like in art, you see these people painting, and they will paint a bird, and they will sell the bird for $300. And then they just paint a bunch of birds, or cows. The cows. If you're white, you probably have a cow painting in your house. Isn't that crazy that I just called that? You probably know someone with a cow painting. What? Why do we have so many cow paintings? Who wants a cow? Why do we want so many cow paintings? I mean, someone has to paint the cows, but now everybody's painting cows, and everybody thinks that having a cow painting is art. Sure it is, but if you have the ability to paint a cow, why would you paint a cow? Do you see where I'm getting at? You have the ability to paint anything in the world, and you're going to paint a cow for the 300th time. And I get it, why would you not if that every time you paint a cow, it's $300? Our society, it actually hurts you to be creative, because then you are, you're experimenting more, and you're not going to make as much money as if you painted 300 cows. I mean, it's, and I think this is going to really bite us in the butt, especially with AI coming in. AI is going to whoop your butt. If you're painting a cow, if you're not if you're not getting creative, dude, AI is gonna whoop your ass in the creative world because it's gonna get real fucking good soon. I mean, everybody knows this. We're just kind of ignoring it, and AI is gonna be. I mean, dude, it's gonna paint the cows for you. So you're gonna have to. I mean, where's the fucking passion? I mean, like, are we serious, guys? You know what I'm talking about.
I do. Have you heard clankers? The phrase.
Love it. Love it. No clanker can do what I do.
No clanker can
No,
do.
no clank. Exactly.
I
That's
purposely.
creativity, and that is the value in it. I mean, dude, no clanker can do what I do. Actually, there is a clanker that can paint a mural. It's crazy. It's not to the degree that it's pretty damn good actually, but the dirty it's pretty damn good at painting walls. It's really good at painting walls. Like it'll just what
Like 3D printer style.
I like one wall. It's pretty damn. It can't do it on a there's limits to it, but
Can't believe it.
fucking clanker.
It's dude. It's like I purposely throw in stuff that I feel AI. It's like check, so you know that I'm never AI generated because it's gonna keep getting better. But if I say things like,
Say it.
it's hard to do because like I'm a human being and like I'm like I care about the. It's a weighted thing, and I'm like certain to weigh the pros and cons.
So you're being controlled right now.
I'm not being controlled.
Then why are you saying what you're saying?
Well, I could say crazy things.
But you're not because someone's controlling you and telling you that.
Okay.
Or some it's
I could say like I'm a big racist. Like, yeah, I would never say that. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
that was awesome.
I'm not.
Dude, I was just let it rip.
I'm not.
I did it. Okay, that's very damn hard. Yeah. No,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
so-
if I drop it, like you won't even see it coming, and then I was thinking of my mom, and I was,
well, I guess it is. This is the thing, guys.
you got to be careful when you pick.
This
and
is
choose when to
hardly
say
edited.
anything. You
This
can't
is-
just say it.
Yeah. No, I was. Poof. Yeah. No. Oh boy. Let's So we're human.
Just slipped it in there.
Yeah. I'm.
Are you trying to act like you didn't hear it?
No, I loved hearing it.
Oh, you did hear it.
No, I slipped it in. Good job. Okay, so
You didn't hear me say it just now.
no,
Wow.
Wow.
Audience did.
but this is why also it goes back to my opinion of how 2D art is inferior to any other art form, video wise, everything.
Like everything's inferior to something else. Like the universe is inferior to whatever the hell the Big Bang expanded into.
Yeah, but specifically 2D art.
But are you asking? I mean, do you make that statement by chance to sort of like display that you have reached a point in your journey of being an artist where you've like surpassed this thing? I feel like you saying that separates you from the person that just picks up the paintbrush, because the person that picks it up for the first time is like, art is the most beautiful thing you could ever do. Like it's more of that.
No, they glaze it, but it's really just like, I mean, the Leonardo da Vinci had the same exact, and I'm not saying because he said it, but I'm saying it because like I agree with him, and he would think of, which is exactly why he sculpted. He didn't, he thought the same thing, that 2D art was more inferior to sculpting and everything, and if he had the ability to make the things that we can make today, he would be making a bunch of crazy shit. I mean, if you saw his sketchbooks, he had the weird little the weird little floaty thing, all his little flying.
Oh yeah, I love those sketches.
Oh, dude, they're awesome. And I firmly believe in that he had way more. He enjoyed making those and thinking of those way more than he did painting. And he's kind of in the same position that I am, that I paint to eat.
What a weird thing to think. How could you possibly know that? Or like it's like a big assumption to believe that.
Oh, I know.
Like that kind of comes, but you can't.
I do.
Know what he enjoyed.
I know for a fact.
How?
Because that's
just-
why would you like doing this? It's torture. It's not fun. It's not fun. And I'm sure
I find the joy in the completion. It reminds me a lot of smoking weed. It's just I felt really accomplished whenever I would complete the mission. You know, when you sneak out and get really high, when you
I just enjoy the process more, and I'm sure he would agree. I'm almost positive that you can go back and find where he would be complaining. I mean, dude, imagine all the paintings that he has not completed. He has like he was actually famous for not completing his paintings, which is crazy. He's one of the best artists in the world, and you don't finish your paintings. It's a little silly.
everyone doesn't finish things, I guess it's the point maybe.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you really explain it, like it's like there's just. I think if he was alive right now, he would be making some crazy shit. He would be wasting his time painting. He wouldn't be wasting his time on a 2D wall when now. I mean, even now we have printers. With printers, you can do it online. You can do really cool stuff online. It almost makes it pointless to paint. Yes, that's like one way to do it and get your ideas on the table. But these people that like think that is the epitome of art, it's really not. It's just kind of some money and fun.
Did you what did you think about painting when you started painting?
I thought I knew I was the best. I literally knew since 5th grade. I remember drawing something. I drew something. I thought it was stupid. I thought it was the same thing. I thought it was stupid and it was a useless talent. I painted something or I drew something for my brother. I handed it to him and he said, "You didn't draw this. He printed it." And I never drew again because no one would believe me. And I remember some one time, like, I mean, dude, like it was like, I mean, dude, I really was that good. I mean, dude, it's like nothing in my life have I ever been like just born like ever since probably I didn't even start getting good at like better. Like my skill did not increase until that mural. I'd say until after the mural, I'm like, okay, now I've seen actual improvement in my skill. Up until then, I could do that in 5th grade. There's no difference. There's no skill difference at all. And I mean, you can go back and look at the shit that it's almost inhuman to what I could do. But yeah, then I didn't really even like. I've won in high school. I remember I turned in my work, and I won like a state championship. I was the state championship. I was a state champion in drawing and painting, and I was the best in the state. And I remember when the teacher told me, like I didn't turn it in, she did, and she told me, and she's like, "Yeah, you won it all." And I was just like, whatever. Like I'm in the bathroom and baked. And I didn't even like it. I didn't even think about it, and it wasn't until, it wasn't until my ex's dad. As weird as it says, he was the first one that like really looked me in the eye, like, "Dude, you're an artist." Like no one's ever called me an artist. He's like, "Yeah, you are an artist," and I'm like, "Oh fuck!" I'm like, "Yeah, I am an artist." I didn't really realize, and like no one's really called me, and I didn't even imagine making money off of it either. That wasn't even. I thought you could not make money, and can't really, to be honest. Like that painting, I probably made 2 cents per hour, probably less, being honest. So. No, that shit's light, man. That is drawing is so light to me. Like it's just like I'd rather like build my other ideas. I have way better ideas that I think other people would much rather see than my paintings. If that makes sense.
It's just how do you discern between what you want to see and what others see?
Because nobody would. I mean, dude, look at artists on Instagram. Can you hear me that water?
Yeah, did you see my phone charger while you're?
Yeah. It's right there, behind the monitor.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you look at artists on Instagram, this is why I never posted about it. Because if you look at artists on Instagram, you have there are some phenomenal artists, like crazy good artists. And they have like less than 1,000 followers. And they're like, I mean, they are really, really fucking good. And they post. They post constantly. Yeah. They post constantly. They follow the trends. They do the thing, and they don't get any views. Nobody cares about it. No one cares about it. I mean, like, I don't even care about it. I don't follow I'm sorry, I don't follow a single artist because it's just like, oh, cool, you painted a picture. You've been doing that for a long time. So it's nothing new.
Podcasting is my painting.
Exactly. Podcasting is your painting.
But I see differently than you see painting. If we say podcasting is equal to painting, what I'm about to say, I don't think that podcasting is like the inferior art form
Of videos?
of art. Like how you said 2D painting is like the inferior art form. Like what did you mean when you said that?
I did kind of mean that. I did kind of mean it is an inferior art form. Yeah, it is. But I would even say it's a different type of art, isn't it? I would categorize like there's videography and then there's like creating shit with your hands. That's kind of honestly what is, I guess what is art? I would go and I would still do that. There's digital, there's videography, and then there's like actual creating shit with your hands. And then I would like to say that, is that even true? I don't know. There's just you're creative. It's just how you express your creative ability. And to the best ability that you can do it, to like the most efficient, like not efficient. No, it's not about efficiency. It's about like the best way you can like express your creative talents to the best and use them all to the best of your ability.
I see.
You're using everything that you're good at and then you're combining it all into one. That's what I mean by efficiency, Like, yeah, I'm really good at painting, but then that requires shit ton of time. Look at what I could be doing with all that time instead of painting. I could be doing something way better with that time, even though I'm really good.
Well, you have the exact same approach. Your combinations also flop. Like, what did you say? I mean, I look up to the screen sometimes, and you're just at the mural painting. And you're live streaming it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I could be live streaming something way cooler.
Live streaming, I just think, has just this intense and immense upfront cost, time-wise. Not even just dollar amount. Because, yeah, of course, you always have to buy cameras and computers that can handle things and Wi-Fi. I'm talking like effort in, effort out ratio. The exponential curve that it takes to gain traction in live streaming.
Oh, yeah.
Because the world sees live streamers like Kai Cenat, XQC, and Aiden Ross, and they like it's this career. It's like the new it's the new it's the new Messi, it's the new Ronaldo.
It is.
It's like it's
really interesting because I remember
and it's crazy because you don't have to be like Messi and Ronaldo. The hard work is extremely apparent. Like there's no you have to get a lot, but with Aiden and XQC, it's like the hard work is. It's like the cubicle, the office. It's such a weird evolution of a way to print money. And I feel that because you're in this live streaming avenue, it's because if I was you, I don't know what I would do. I don't know, how do you, the podcast makes a lot of sense because I just keep on adding. I just keep on adding a little bit episode by episode. But stream wise, I guess you could do the same. But it's just my domain.
Well, I'm an artist that live stream.
Oh, okay, I see. You're not a live streamer that makes art.
I'm not streaming. I wouldn't even consider streaming. It's
I gotcha.
It's just part of my life now.
So that's I've never I think it's really important that my main thing, which is podcasting, is actually like the success of my podcast. This comes first with me because I think that it's extremely validating to work harder and see views pick up and people come on the show. Like, but if you work, like you said, people on Instagram that make fantastic art, and I've seen the accounts with under 1,000 followers, it's like because they're an artist first and a social media person second.
Yeah.
And I don't know what this would look like. Like, I don't know if I'd be having long conversations with friends. I know I had them before I started the podcast, but they sure as hell weren't every day consistently. I don't know what my conversation skills would look like, my podcasting abilities, or if were to translate like my artistic skills. I don't know what it would look like because I think part of the fuel for me is my own ego. And I feel like you have to do without that when you let the art come first. You have to like almost like an even more severe submit to the craft. Because if you submit to social media, well, like there's clear set monetary incentives and it's a very defined cost benefit analysis. But if you submit to the mural that pays you 2 cents every hour and is going to get shut down, it's kind of how do you justify it?
Do I justify it? Because I want to be the best. So there is no logic behind this. The logic goes out the window. There is no logic to this. It's me putting that because now I'm putting that on the internet, and the goal of that was for every critic was for you to look at that and point out the mistake, and you'd be like, and you actually try it. You're like, okay, I'll actually try. Yeah. Oh shit, I can't point out any mistakes.
Well, mistakes are subjective. Don't you think I'm going to go crazy?
No, they're not subjective. They're not subjective.
They're opinionated.
No, I don't think so.
So you're saying you could look at something and say that's perfect, and I could look at the same thing and say no.
Whether it's true or not, that's the mindset I have
Why?
to be the best.
So in your world, there is a perfect.
There is. It's
I
chasing.
guess they do say perfect isn't attainable.
But you have. But like, if I thought
they still say
just
that
throw it away, I just be like, oh, that's good enough. You can't be perfect. You can.
they still say
Yeah.
practice makes perfect. They do say that.
Yeah, and it's practice, and it's also like, it's also like, and that's the mindset I went into painting that in the first place. So I already got like half of that mural perfect in my eyes.
Yeah.
And then I have half of it that's not perfect. It's like, all right, are you like, who would I be if I just like, it's like that metaphor I had. It would be like slapping a drywall box in front of it's like watching generations of your ancestors build a cathedral and then slapping a drywall box, like just filling it in with drywall and calling it done.
That analogy I heard. Was it earlier today that you said it? Or?
I've said it a few times.
And I heard that I was in the couch. I think it was earlier today. Because you were like reciting what you wanted to say in your reel. It was. And it reminded me of something I said in the car on a big road trip I just had with good friends of mine to the Grand Canyon and back.
Yeah.
We were in the car and I said, I'm just playing chess at a higher level and you guys just don't understand. And they clown me for it, and it's an inside joke for them now because it's like very Kanye-esque. Like,
It's true.
and at the time I said it, there's all these different things that were happening. I was I was pissed off. You get stuck in a corner road trip.
Pissed off.
Yeah, I was pretty mad because they like they were trying to get into these conversations, and I was just in my head like these guys are stupid. Like they don't understand like how complex like this debate really is. Like you have to define each word, and like they say something super vague, and they get frustrated with me because they ask me yes or no questions, and I won't say yes or no. It's like, do you think this is right? Yes or no? And I'm like, we have to start about
What is right?
what is right? What does yes or even no mean? Like, I don't understand how you can't see how clear this is. Like, if you really want to get into this, I could go for days.
Yeah.
But you just, you would be. I could see the path where you would just. I know you guys, So I just said something. I was like, "What's the craziest thing I could say to make them laugh and just shut up?" And I was like, "Well, like, I'm just the best and they're the worst." Like, you know what, guys? It's like we're playing chess, and I'm just way higher elo.
Yeah.
And when I heard you make that cathedral analogy, I was like, "Damn,
It's very similar.
your face lost in this painting." Because
No, dude, it's and I
because you did not just compare that to one of the most beautiful structures in the entire world.
see, and it's not. I know it's not, and I know it's far.
Stand by it, bro.
No, no, no. I'm not. I'm honest. I live in reality. Okay. I'm not.
Earlier, you were like when I was young, and then you were like, I knew that I was the best painter.
I will. See, I'm talking about best in his. I'm talking about being better than the best. I mean, so I know if I'm going.
You already could be if you just say you are. It's a big thing in the sports world, particularly. You see all the way from the very professional level down to the high school level. You ask a professional athlete who's best in your team,
Oh, it's me. I've never met anyone better than me.
it's me.
But I'm talking
So
about.
then you just said you're the best in the world.
I've never met anyone better than me. So no, there is people better than me.
Why do you know that though?
I've seen it.
So you can begin to accomplish your goal of being the best in the world today. You could actually.
I will. I am. And I will eventually. I know exactly. I know what I'm going to paint. I was thinking about how can I achieve this? How can I absolutely with no certainty, like in the history books, be like, oh yeah, this guy was good, but Griffin was better. Like no one compared to Griffin. And for years,
huge.
and for years and years, hundreds of years, it's like, yeah, dude, Griffin came along.
So that's, I mean, by that nature, I feel like you would have to be a streamer. Like that's extremely complex. Like when you make a goal, you're supposed to do it smart, specific, measurable, attain, relative, and time specific.
Yeah.
So how do you make that a smart goal? Because that in itself is like a subjective title. Like who's going to be the one to remember the
So what is the best?
I mean, I remember
Is it the biggest? Is it the like most skilled, most detailed? Is it like the most time spent? Is it the most like passion? Is it the most in depth?
is it the specific councils.
But what if I did it all?
Vote.
What if I had one thing that was right there in front of your face and it was all of those? It was just like, oh yeah. So this painting I have, it's like, okay, but your painting is this big, mine is this big, and it has all those and it's better.
Well, then I start to think, okay, you're crazy.
Yeah, I am.
I love it.
Yeah.
So you want to go big and detailed.
I'm gonna paint the best painting in the world.
What's the biggest? Like, where can you go? Because if you want to be the best in the world, it can't just be out in the middle of nowhere, can it?
That's the thing. It's like, yeah, I mean, we'll obviously work that to details.
It could be.
This is like, I mean, it could be. It could be anywhere. Ideally, it would be like on a fucking skyscraper or something. But like, you know, it's like these are things that, you know, I will achieve them as fast as I can. But if they take 10 years, then they take 10 years. And you know, and it's also like, what other things do I have to do? Because you know, to have these crazy ideas, I realized. You look at all these other guys like YouTubers and everything. YouTube, social media is really the only way you can do these absolutely insane, crazy things. Hacksmith has the lightsaber. Fucking Winston Diesel has this like jet truck in a tank. Some guy just made a plastic generator. Like he made this generator that could make plastic into oil. I mean, I could go on and on about these crazy inventions that are only possible with social media. So this is really the only social media is kind of the only way to do that. And then, you know, how do you have to be good at social media to achieve these other goals that are like actually gonna fund. I mean, because you can't, you know, I don't care about money. It's not about money. I don't care about money at all. But you need money, you need funding, you need, you know, how are you gonna eat? How are you gonna live? You have that money. So it's like you got to do crazy shit for views, and then you use that to fund the more crazy shit. So it's like, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to do a lot more crazy shit before I even think about doing all these bigger things. That's like, you know, and I think very soon I'm going to lay it flat out, like lay my plan out for like 10-year plan or everything that I want to do. And I know there's got to be, I mean, you got to think of all the people that have just a fuck ton of money and have nothing to do. What if they want to be a part of something great? They have to want to fund it, you know? So it's about that's what this live stream is about. It's about gaining their trust, being like, hey, I said I was going to live stream for a year. I did it. I said I was going to blow my band. I did it. If I say something, I'm going to do it. You know, what have I said that I haven't done? So if I say this absolutely crazy thing, you're going to call me, yeah, tons of people are going to call me crazy and say it's not possible, and that's not possible. But I don't really need everyone to believe me. I just need one person to believe me on the whole fucking thing. And there's got to be someone somewhere out there. Not the whole thing. I just need a few people to fund the whole thing. Or maybe they like what I do right now. Maybe they like the smaller stuff, like the Yoshi bike. They want to see me make more of those. Yes, dude. I'll make tons of content like that. But it's leading up to the greatness. That's the goal.
It's very interesting the way you think about it. I'm trying to get into your head here.
Want to do that.
My head's super dark.
You don't want to do that.
My head. The darkest things happen inside my head.
You don't want to do this.
Trust me, you couldn't handle what I had. Wait, speak loud. Loud. Like normal speak.
Talking loud.
Okay, that's good.
Should I talk like this all the time?
Yeah, if you can.
Am I talking quietly?
No, you're not talking quietly.
Can I have a sip?
Yeah, take it back. Man. And I'm obsessed with what I'm doing. And I think being open to change really allows me to switch over my obsession from thing to thing. I think it was really healthy that I stopped posting 24 shorts a day because they were meaningless.
They were meaningless. You learned a lot.
I did.
I learned a lot from you
Yeah.
doing it. We learned a ton. I mean, dude, that was like
Extremely data.
Oh, dude.
So much.
it was essential to how
You were seeing the way YouTube took that? It was amazing. It was like
it was
it
really.
was like periods of the day where like wouldn't matter what it was actually being posted. It was like
I mean, you answered some of the greatest questions known to humankind.
you kind it
We are
just
studying the algorithm.
yeah.
We're in deep, like fucking. We are making love to the algorithm. Not very well, but we are.
Yeah, it's letting us hit.
Yeah, it's letting us in.
It's like shout out, bro.
But dude, once we find the clip,
I don't know if we're ever gonna find it.
we went home, dude.
I don't know. I've tried so and I've tried.
We
It's up, down, left, right. I feel like I'm on one of those dancing games where you gotta bounce around on the arrows. You know what I'm talking about? In the arcade.
It's dark and you're just trying to get it over with.
And you're like holding on to the bar behind you and like you have to do the double left, right at the same time jump and you're like jumping off beat and like it just doesn't stop. Like the machine just like left, right.
Yeah, but you take $1, so you gotta finish.
Yeah, it was like 5 quarters, and then there's like the person next to you, and they're like beating you, and you're like, when this is
They're like
an orgy.
Exactly. By the way, I'm not. This isn't ego. That wasn't ego talking. This is not ego talking. I've always thought this.
Hey, you know what?
It's not because I got
I
sick.
feel like I'm having a breakthrough podcast wise because I'm extremely. This is something I'm realizing. I think I worried a lot at the start that people thought I was judging them, and now I'm letting go of that because I maybe I was a little bit. I don't even know. Like maybe I was worried about that because actually I kind of was. And it's funny because like this is brought me places and I've seen things, and it's just the relativity of it all has made me so appreciative in the core thing of what I do, and that's talking to people. You know, there's all like the obsession swaps. Like a big thing that I was thinking about when I said that was letting GPT take control of timestamping and titles.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much that lets me focus on editing and talking to my guest. Not editing, for being here. Like every little thing that I can shift away and I don't have to do it myself, I get to sit here and be a little bit better at sitting here.
Which is the main thing.
And people don't realize it's genuinely a skill to sit in silence and have someone talk to you about what they want to say. And it's a weird skill because it's not traditional in the sense of like a skill is something that you feel like you do. And it's like, well, if you're skilled, you're not doing anything, but it's exactly the opposite. It's almost like your whole life leads up to the moment when the cameras are on, the mics are on, and someone decides to like let you know about how much art means to them or show you their music or any of it. It's like extremely validating for me to feel like this person cares enough about me to tell me what they care about themselves.
Yeah, dude, that's beautiful.
So it's like it's extremely addicting is what I'm finding. It's addicting. It's addicting in the same way that I used to really just hunt for that thing that would just get me like really high. Or shells, we used to say.
Yeah, so.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was just this dope blind scavenger hunt. Like maybe if I smoke with these people or this time of day, or maybe if I sneak out and do it, maybe if I do it twice in a day, 3 times a day, maybe if I don't eat, then do it. Maybe if I'm doing it in the time I'm supposed to be doing it, if I hold it in, that was kind of proven to not really work.
Yeah.
Maybe if we fucking tried it, and I try it again and again. Maybe if I never coughed. I thought it was cool that I never coughed. My poor lungs. Maybe if maybe if like someone else offering it to me, maybe if I'm around like 3 people and I'm smoking them for the first time, all 3 of them, and I'm super experienced, but all of these maybes, I'm just like, and it's not like I'm pursuing them. It's like I'm finding myself in situations all of a sudden, and then I get really excited. I'm like, because this be the time when I get just as high as I got the first time. And I don't think I'm ever gonna be as excited and amped up as I was when Robert McCoy sat down with me at my house after his flight got delayed. We did a 45-minute episode, and afterwards I thought it was garbage, but I still posted it anyway. Like, I'm never gonna think. I don't think I'm ever gonna find that like excitement and watching the views tick up to 500. I don't think I'm ever gonna sure, views might surpass that. Sure, Robert might come back on. Sure, but it will never be. I'll never be that young, and it'll never be my first time. Like I'll always be hoping for like I'm just trying to get as close to that as possible. And honestly, I look around at these people that I see, elderly people, and addiction is everywhere. I think as a society, we certain things that are addictive and people get addicted to, we classify as like destroying lives. But I don't know. I just, I don't know. I feel like you can have a really healthy relationship with someone. I realized that when I let go of weed. And I'm not going to go back. It's a choice that I made and I'm standing firm in it because I think that doing so is like allowing me to believe that you can moderate. But it's like, it's, yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, weed like stops you from reaching your best potential, and like I feel like it does.
But I mean, that's not even necessarily true. I know a lot of people that smoke weed every day, and they will likely continue until they die.
For some people,
And those people, I would be just as honored to have sitting in the seat that you're sitting in.
Well, no, I'm not judging them. I didn't say that. I didn't say that if you smoke weed. I'm talking about like at least for me.
But isn't that what it is at a base level?
What?
It's not really. We're not really talking about weed here. We're talking people that smoke weed.
Oh,
think about it.
Well, I from here and there. I mean, like. No, that's not what I meant. But that's why I don't like weed. If it stops you from reaching your potential, then no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do anything that stops you from reaching your full potential of what you actually want to do, which is, this. I mean, like if you smoke weed, I don't think you. It prohibit you. Quality would go down in some way, even if it was minuscule, it just would prohibit you. That's what I mean. But the people that don't, that like, they have anxiety, like, I'm not name dropping, but I do know someone that needs to smoke weed. Like, it's actually very good for them to do that. And it gets rid of all their anxiety, and they just, that's just like,
Ooh.
not gonna. I can't. I know he doesn't want me to say his names. Okay, so I'm not. but
Oh, I know who.
I'm sure. Yeah, you have to. Yes, you do. You do. You
Relatively big dude.
relatively big dude, just a big old teddy bear.
Oh, love that guy.
Love that guy.
I don't think he needs to. He just thinks he needs to.
That's what everyone thinks. Whatever.
Interesting, man.
It is interesting. Everyone's gonna say something. But yeah, it is a skill to sit and talk, or not talk. Sit and not talk and listen. Very hard sometimes.
Yesterday, man, I was a little bit pleased that so Yanni's songs are something else. Way better than any song I've ever made. But then we get down to actually freestyling. And I was pleased to know, like, I very much project my voice when I freestyle. I think that aids a lot to it. And
Good freestyle.
I also never have reached this point where I never do that thing that, you'll see that a freestyler do, a young and inexperienced freestyler, where they like mess up and they're like, oh, and they just stop. They mess up. Like, pro tip to all you people learning your freestyle: you're the only one that says you mess up, and it's very much a lesson in like manifestation. What you think is what you say is what you do. If you cut that shit out, if you don't do any more, like, that moment when you are the next bass beat is coming and you said the thing and you're saying the thing, and while you're saying the next line, you're thinking of the thing that rhymed with the last one, and it's coming and coming and coming and coming, and you can't find the rhyme, and then you just go like, oh, I don't know. And the beat continues, and it's like you hop off a moving train. And then you have to run to get back on the train. If you do that, you're more likely to do it again. So if you just stay on beat, for me, I channeled very much, what's that guy's name? Jack Black.
Yeah, I love that guy.
He's musical in like a
Funny.
funny way. Like whatever you need to think about to get you to stay on the train, because Jack Black will be like,
Yeah, he's not essentially good. He's not really like
but is he though? Like
but he's good in his own way.
it's like, yeah. And so it was an ego boost of mine because yeah. Well, that's like a scripted makeup. But Steve's Lava Chicken, yes, tasty as hell, crispy and yummy. I'm ringing the bell. So when he was singing or playing me the song, and you saw that clip I showed you, I was like this, and he goes, it was electric, and I was like, I was starting to feel almost threatened. Like, freestyling for so long has been something that, if it's just you and me in the car, I could freestyle better than you, and it's been something that like I've taken pride in always being the best in, no matter where I walk into.
Yeah.
And to hear him rap like that, and he was saying it was freestyle, and I was like, fuck, like I gotta freestyle with this guy, like, and I was kind of like waiting for this realization that like I met my match, but then after the podcast, we turned the beat on, and I opened and I just like let it flow, and then he took over, and his voice was very much like under, like decibel wise, like he was like, it sounded like he was hiding behind the beat, and then he had a lot of those times where he was like mess up and like I said, he was warming up, and he did warm up, like eventually he was going.
The cameras were off.
But yeah, the cameras were off. They can do this. I'm keeping it real. But I will say, I think I'm better than freestyling. Better at freestyling, and like that maybe. But
He spends a lot of time in the lab.
I hope that I meet my match. I think I'm definitely gonna meet my match in a place like New York City when I move there in a year. That's where I'm gonna find the guy that's like, no, I've been doing this since I was like 8 years old. It runs in my family.
Yeah, like that's just like
I do it as like a black cat. Like, nobody freestyles. Part of the reason why I've always been the best at it, because no one really does it.
that surprises me. You've never met someone that freestyles.
I've met people can like. There were people that were with me in high school I feel like I've just spent so much time doing it alone that like no one will ever be able to match me with flow or with style necessarily. It's hard to say who's better. Hard to say at a point. Like I'm not.
Well, I think it is. I think you can tell who's better. Like, you know, like Eminem. Like, you know, you're gonna like, dude, he's gonna fucking knock your socks off. But like, you know, like, I know I've met some pretty good people. Like people who are really good at fucking. Bro, my brother. He's not. I mean, I hadn't heard of freestyle in a long time. But he was hid it from me that he was able to freestyle, and I just remember maybe I was just like absolutely wasted when he did it, but he started freestyling and he's doing this. I've never seen him do it before. I'm just sitting there like,
Yeah, you're like,
what? I can do this? I'm like, bro, I can't even talk, and you're fucking doing this. And then like all of his roommates could do it, and I was just like, what the hell? And
I want to start something new, music wise. I want to start singing.
I sing all the time. I do sing all the time.
Be to start, baby girl. Let me just ask you one question.
Ooh.
I want to know what you doing, sitting with that microphone to your mouth.
I need your honey. I need your baby.
Do you want me to tell you why I had you on this podcast today? It's because, baby girl, you're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, I think he could. I think he definitely could start a singing career.
But so do I I think I need a guitar. Like I don't. It feels so foreign. Like it's like hard to start. How do I make a new YouTube channel? Probably. And then I bust the guitar out? Probably. And then like. But then at what point is like how many disciplines can you have before you start to?
Dude, just keep on adding, bro. Just keep on adding.
How many YouTube channels can I have before I start to say, look, I gotta cut back? I guess just like the
No,
shorts, just like the YouTube shorts, you gotta push to the limit to find out.
Yeah, I guess so.
And I honestly think I could go back to 24 shorts a day
Well, you will.
on a new channel.
We will. I will go to 24 shorts a day. And this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the right way. We're gonna find a way, because I will do it. I will go back to 24 shorts with you. I want to do it with you.
Okay, well I'll do it.
And we're gonna find the secret sauce, and then we post it. No
So
more.
what do you think? Let's strategize. What do you think about my method
I think it's genius. But
as a base? Do you think like if we're both doing 24, do you think it would make sense for me to stick with my method? Because
if you apply,
what's your application? Because my method is very
it's
much
the
so,
editing. It's the editing and how you grab the attention, and it requires editing. It's a lot. Like I am heavy on editing. Like I put a lot of my.
Okay, so what if my shorts are the exact same?
And you're so close, it won't require. So the trick is lots of editing, and then you're like very minimal editing, and then it's like meeting right in the middle. But maybe,
So what if for each? So when I do my batch shot, I do batch. You know how I do it. I do 24 in a batch, and I schedule them for the next 24 days.
yeah,
I think I'll continue to schedule them that way, just because it's not that much of a difference in terms of button clicking. Like it might be the exact same as if you were to, because you couldn't just post 24 at once. Could you? Would that be something we want to try?
I think. I don't know. Well, so I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to spend one day, and I'm gonna make as many. You have to be very picky. You have to be very picky about it. You know, it's not like oh it's like this. Like I feel really good about this. Like
Each one has to be.
each one has to be a banger. You know, it's not. It's,
Okay, so I would go home and I would set
So
up.
like maybe you make 24 shorts, but maybe you only post 2. You know?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Because for the sake of efficiency, you would want to make everything you film postable, and you're in control of what you say and what you do and how you act. So what if I go home, sit down for my batch shooting like I would normally would, and I have 24 shots ahead of me? And what if, for an idea, I just thought of this, you set up a mic.
Dude, it. All right, go.
So that format where it's me on top, person on bottom,
Perfect.
text in the middle,
Perfect.
good format, right?
Very love it. Love.
So what if there was an empty chair on the bottom? and I'm on the top. You chuckled. And then for the part where I make every 24 worth posting, I work with ChatGPT. Give me 24 short form podcast video topic ideas that would seriously grab attention, and it's going to give you some pretty watered down stuff because it's.
So you don't need to film anything, bro. You don't need to film anymore. You filmed a lot. You have a lot of good content that should be. You have a lot of good content. You need to find a way to traffic the content to those videos.
Okay.
Go back in your videos. Your good videos. You got great videos. Use them. Use them.
Make the format.
Making them into short form content, and then those are your 24 pieces.
So maybe I do 12 and 12. 12 already shot, 12 fresh shot.
Sure, but I don't
Like,
even think you should worry about making
no more fresh. If I go back to 24 a day, it should be taken straight from keeping it real.
Yes, because that's the thing is like you've spent so much time and effort into
That's scary and exciting because that's a lot of new kind of effort.
Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. So
They would all be computer editing, and that's like scary.
yes, it is. It is. So that's it is scary. But then we're able to do this all at once. You could grind this out, bro. You could do this and see how many you could make. You could end up having like 100.
24 just feels right.
24 seems a lot. I mean, dude,
One every
you'll
hour,
probably have
third minute just feels right.
You'll probably have way more, but if you can't get to 24 yet, and you have to wait until it's quality, you gotta think about quality. You gotta look at you need to what's it called?
Maybe I should just rip through my episodes, starting at episode number 1.
Literally, that's what I'm gonna do with my live streams. Like, I mean, it's.
Well, what do you think about plugging it into the transcriber in DaVinci Resolve Studio and picking what would be best? Would I pick the sections that have less silence gaps or more silence gaps?
We do exactly what you said. You said find the best, find the most
That I already did.
viral.
Just make sure it starts with the right words.
And then you go in. It might not give you 24 shorts out of.
It's like 4 to 5 each episode where someone's talking and they get really passionate.
Perfect. That's what we need. That's what we need.
And I can just mine for 230. See how long it takes me to catch up to current.
Yes, that's what you do. That's what I'm gonna do. And then
Because honestly,
and then
by the time
and I guarantee you,
because if it's like 2,000 episodes, like it's almost too daunting of a task.
yeah. So and then by the time I guarantee you, by the time we get caught up, we'll have enough money to put back into and pay someone to do it. And we won't ever have to do this shit again.
Dude, I don't know how you can be so sure of that.
I'm positive.
Because the way I see it is
It's impossible. If you post quality, if we know we're posting quality,
I don't see that happening. This is what I see happening. Realistically.
it's one video.
I know, but I never have subscribed to that mindset. This is what I think. Realistically. I don't. This is what I think we gain. And you know how you're sure of what you just said, it's like a sure.
By the time we get to the end,
Right,
we
right.
will.
I say I'm not sure of that. I'm not saying whether it'll happen or not. I just don't think of it. It's not this is what I think of because this is what I'm sure of. I think that at the time I catch up, keeping it real wise. I made 4 to 5 good shorts and scheduled them and all. They've all been posted and everything. I will have gained an extremely. I just will be very much further along in keybinds and
Efficient reading, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 where it's so easy. Maybe then, and then it's the same thing.
and
It's the
discipline.
thing.
Yeah.
It really is just kind of the same thing. Paying someone and doing it yourself, it's the same thing because you're so efficient at doing it.
Yeah.
Either way, I think that's the way. It's meeting right in the middle of what you were doing and what I'm doing. It's meeting right in the middle, and that's the secret sauce that we've been looking for the whole time. And if it wasn't for the stupid fucking girl that I'm hating, I'd be doing this right now, and this is what we'd be doing. We'd just be grinding. I might do this. We might fucking do it after this. We're gonna do it after this.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's start with Robert's episode. Fuck it.
Yeah, start with Robert's episode, and I'll start with video. Yeah, I'll just put in whatever, and we just see where. You're just clipping, and you're just making it into a nice format.
And this will be a nice review for me to see the quality of my old episode. Because I remember when you're stuck in a thing, you obsess over the quality and you're not sure if you get it right. But then when you look at it, when time has passed, you're kind of able to see okay, what did this really look like?
If you're proud of it or not.
Yeah.
If you're like, okay, yeah, that was proud of it, or like, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just a mix all the time, to be honest, with proud or not, because it's like, I don't know, I'm proud that I did it.
How did you get started?
Yeah.
No, but but when you were
Oh,
but when you were telling me about it,
that played in OBS, so that played like loud as can be in everyone's headphones just now.
oh, that's awesome.
Sorry, everybody. I hope that I can fix that.
But when you told me about what you like found out, I was actually mind blown because I knew it. I know it because now what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna make a bunch of accounts and start.
I didn't really do anything. I didn't really find anything out. It was just kind of a little bit of excitement over like a new toy.
But the new toy is. I mean, like I knew we were so close, and like I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have figured it out. I wouldn't have figured it out for very.
But nothing got figured out. Like you could always get.
It just clicked. It just clicked.
Okay, I guess.
It just clicked into like that's what we need to do. Because now, I'm gonna copy you. Like, because you really are much better at it than me. Like you don't realize at this like social media thing. Like you actually are much better at it.
Oh, because you say if you put social media first, then it would be a tight race. But if you're an artist first, I'm of course going to blow you out of the water. It's what you put first.
But I'm like,
It's my passion. If you were passionate in social media and sharing yourself, I guarantee you're a passionate, you're a totally new person. Confidence wise, social media wise.
yeah, but it's just like at this point, it's just it's so weird. It's like it's like meeting in the middle. It takes away from both, and now I'm mediocre at both. I need to be good at both. So
I
now,
understand.
that's what I'm saying. Once I finish that, that's why in my head I'm like, oh, I gotta finish that, and then I go game on in the fucking social media one.
Shit, do you hear that? It's the outro music's playing. All right, everybody, we're going to see you tomorrow. Griffin, this is probably my last. I'll be back in person. But I'm glad you have 2 episodes. Next time, 3. See? Always improving.
I'll be on tomorrow. Wait, no, I'll be on later.
Our voices are drowned out by this point. All right, bye. Don't drive like my brother.
Epic. Awesome sauce. Wow, I don't even know what I talked about.
Bro, you went off.
Was I?
Yeah, that was dope. You went off. You were like, we'll break it down for you. Motherfuckers painting cows. That's definitely a title. Why people paint cows.
Stop painting cows. Or something. Dude. That's another real. I was rehearsing again. When I finish the mural, I'm gonna look everybody in the eye and be like, "Isn't it fucking ignorant that I think I can be the best? You guys are too fucking busy painting cows."
Now look at us, just immediately brain dead.
We have to get our scrolls in.
That telescopic conflict. So I think it's going to safety.
You guys look so
That's so the first question is going to now. Turn to the people. First question is going to now. Turn to the people. So the first question is going to now. Turn to the people. So our first question is going to now. Turn to the people. So our first question is going to now. Turn to the people.
Why is this so damn cute?
So our first question. Somebody said you got this big. Okay, got sexualization. Like if that was a girl. Sexualization. Sexualization.
XQCB just said he doesn't care about my ITs.
Soldier Ferrari. Wait, this is full. Take this out. Now, people are really about this. But photography to me has always been valuable. Public space. And look at this here. David John's work is a psychedelic fun. It's a texture, color, flavor. Yes. 8,000 yards of art. So that's like a drug or like a sculpture of hallucination. Art object, art symbols. And it channels the psychedelic 1970s and the experimental sensibility of drugs. But fun, so fun. And it's the opposite of contemporary conceptual. Growing up in your child.
Either way, there's no way liars. We start each other's fire.
And I take the bike. For I'm gonna go jump in the beach and come back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it crazy riding no shirt on?
No, it's the beach, bro.
Respect.
You like the beach?
I fucking love it. I'm not taking nothing. No phone, no nothing. No, is there enough gas in it to make it to the beach in that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but can you run if they pull you over?
Is there a pool that's nah, they don't have
They might, but it's pretty easy now.
I won't let them pull me over.
Oh yeah. I literally have run from the cops like 30 times.
30 times?
Yeah,
Your Wrightsville is like a hot spot?
not like probably like 4 and then 4 or 5 times over. So, but like, you should be fine at this other day. What, Friday?
Yeah. I mean, they probably got hella calls right now.
Yeah, just
Unless they're just waiting.
just not gonna win. It's pretty damn easy to get away.
Keys. I got the keys.
They're not even allowed to chase you. So keys.
Bro, do I even really want to go? Probably too big of a risk. I just need to do work. I'm gonna go poop and come to work. Wait, I don't need the keys. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that when I come back.
I need to sleep. I need to sleep 30 minutes.
Alright, well, I have to film. I have to freestyle.
Do I? I'm sorry. It's just so sunny. I can't do shit. I can't nap either. It's
Close to me. But if it wasn't you, I wouldn't want anybody close to me. In today's video, I'm going to get right into it. Before I get into it, listen to the date. Today's August 14th, 2025. August 14th. Today is August 14th. It's August 14th, 2025. Today is August 14th. August 14th, 2025. Hello, I'm Jack Candace. Today is August 14th, 2025. Today, once again, no audio. And I am chilling here, no makeup on. About to do a ton of work, basically. This is for the thumbnail. Hold on. That's for the thumbnail. Basically, about to do a whole ton of work, so that I can go out, see a friend or two at the bar, and go straight home. And that's my plan. And one episode of Keeping It Real ahead. So I'm going to end this off. Peace. What's going on, Instagram? Today, I am headed back to Raleigh. Tonight, I'm headed back to Raleigh. I got school coming up, 17 credit hours. Not sure what that's going to do to this hobby of mine, but I sure am excited to find out. So stay tuned, tune in, clock out, and enter two. That's all I got. Peace. Hey, Tic Tac, sometimes you got grand ideas for things, but at the end of the day, it's important that you do the baseline. And as long as I film the video and post it, baseline. So you never know what that could turn into in a year, maybe even a decade. With that being said, this is the end of the video. Taking a picture of you now. And I'm out of here. Peace. Hey, Mom. I'm super busy. Super busy.
Just wanted to call you back because it's all big and I think that's also very much finished. Right back to you. I love you.
I love you too. Hope. Are you still in Saratoga? When are you leaving?
Hey, you leave today. You're still leaving tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, good. You have a great time.
I'm having a great time. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. I love you. Bye. Okay. That's that mic. 1, 2. Here we go. Space bar in 3, 2, 1. You gotta give it a second to kick in. Oh yeah, babe. Oh. I stayed back to relax on the smoke a beat, so you know it's the practicing at the beach, so I relax on the sand. You know me, I got the plane, maybe got the band. I'm pulling up on that 2-wheel cycle motor if you might, but I might just bite you. Thanks for the chance to just feel this beat. I'm a need no crumbs and did I eat? I don't understand how I got it like that. No, I don't understand how I learned how to rap. No, I could teach it, but I wouldn't be no professor. Waiting in class, and I'm level well up next sir. Oh, do you understand the industry? I can't stop what I'm doing. I secretly be. If you want to understand me, get the chance, freestyle and dance. So I give you the money chance, like throw it in the air and try to catch a couple bucks. A cyclone, so you know my mind is never stuck. My mind is so fast, my now can't keep up. And if you want the lottery to catch you fuck. I don't know what to tell you, but I know that I got it. Right? Got a couple of bucks in my wallet. I might spend a dollar or two at the store, but I'm getting it back for letters. Speak to the Lord. Thanks for the cover, put my feet on. Thanks for the stock. I might give you some sleep on. This stuff is nice. It's leather. That's true. I'm in the fucking shit. And what are you? Thanks for the chance to just kill it. This is like part 9. Rapping like I never seen the skies one time. Go girls to learn nothing. No, I just trying to waste time. And I talk to my bro, and he gets it though. I'm about to spit on this flow. I'm with it, bro. I'm on a freestyle world. If you know me though, then you know that we live. Everybody giving a chance to the shy guy. I understand that I got it right that time. Sitting back and enjoying this rapping. So if you know me, you know I'm too slowly going up to the top like Mosby, street as I can Cody. You know that you owe me a couple of dollars stuck in my wallet and Mosby's. Pockets full of them. I guess so. Bring around the Rosie. If I said so. Damn, how he got that shit on it. I don't even understand, but you know he's on it. Excited by his words, because you know he can rap. Everybody has to take a step back. I can't, I'm too focused. Waiting for the moment. I'm in this freestyle is shit, so I can't with some money. I'm in debt. Don't you understand? I'm Jewish, but I got a fucking $1 million plan. Like, thanks. Like, thanks. Like, thanks, never done. You know that I stank. Thanks, never done. You know that I stank. Might eat, but I couldn't get the damn beat. It's free. That's how you know that I'm free. I'm weak. Looking your girlfriend on this. You must be getting something. Cause you know I got the needs to my back, to my left, and my right. Waiting for the time when I feel just right. I'm trying to smoke some and get real high. I'm trying to drink a couple beers and get by. Don't you understand? I'm not the guy that you should mess with. He's not here, so test him. If we want a chance, do the money dance, split the skyway, and trust him. Yeah. Damn, Jack, I be really rapping. Damn, Jack, you make a freestyle and they clapping. Damn, Jack, everybody wants an autograph. Like, damn, Jack, don't you know you got a million like $1 million, Don't you understand that I another huge dollar? I don't really need it, but I want it though. And if that ain't the truth, then show me the money. So, like, whoa. Like, whoa, like, whoa, like, whoa, like, whoa, like, whoa. Fuck, I'm done. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not done yet. Gotta get it through to your head. I need the big checks, big money coming right to me through the air. It's a wire, so I act like I don't even care. You can see me on the top of a skyscraper. I'm banging on my chest like I see you later. I'm a gorilla and you and this too, but they can't tranquilize me because I like my dude and she knows it too. Well, that was good, man. Good stuff. kind of institution, so I'm kind of bring around Rosie because I said so. That Mike one too. How he got that shit on it. I don't even understand, but you know, on it. Excited by his. Feeling is like gone.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing Don's on.
You're not talking about this.
Yeah. Get back.
Logo.
It's just that chance. People thought I was judging them, and now I'm letting go.
Yeah, I know that.
Is guys like you know how we
Leave.
Ladies and gentlemen, three segments. Be good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look at it now. It looks good.
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. I've done it.
Okay, we're good.
We're live.
I mean, kind of, but it'll be good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look, yeah.
It'll be good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look at it now. It looks good.
It'll be good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look at it now. It looks good.
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
When you do something like this, it's like you like obsess over these things.
Like, looks good. Look at it now. It looks good.
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good.
My show. In particular,
Like, do I love my job? Sometimes. I mean, I love what I do, but it's like,
I feel like it's easier to love it when you're not there.
yeah, and I'm good at it, so I enjoy it. But like, I mean, I work 90 hours in the past. It's riding on good. That looks good. I mean, I work 90. That looks good. That looks good. I mean, I work 90 hours in the past 2 weeks, and now I have a 3-day weekend. So the euphoric starts with this 19.2 fluid ounce drink.
Looks amazing.
It is.
You know what I'm in the habit of doing? I'd like to tell people because like I have to kind of accept that I don't drink and like I don't know how that kind of thing comes to me.
So the drink
Looks amazing.
it is.
You know what I'm in?
It is. Scales. It is.
You know what I'm in the
You're not happy about it. There's a lot at your but I was like for like I used to smoke a lot. I don't do that anymore. But I was actually I go to therapy. I think therapy is something, if I'm keeping it real, someone should always be able to talk to somebody to, not whether you're going through a crisis or you're mentally struggling, you're not happy. I feel like everyone should always just or if you're thriving in life, and you're happy with everything. I didn't always feel this way, but personally, like having someone that you can go and tell anything to, and it has to stay confidential, is like, I don't know. I feel like everyone kind of needs that,
You ever I'm so deeply locked in.
Okay. I thought you're not recording.
No,
I heard you recording. That's why I walked.
but I am making sure that I'm on live.
Thank you. Damn, then I might just chill. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lay down, dude.
You're gonna fall asleep.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
If I fall asleep, you can pour water. You can-
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let you sleep. You need to sleep.
Yeah, but I can't fall asleep before 9.
PM?
Yes.
What do you got going on?
I gotta go home Depot.
Oh fuck! All right. Well, all right. Well, if you fall asleep now, okay.
You better throw water on me.
I'm not gonna wake you up. So this is goodbye. If you fall asleep now, well,
I'm not falling asleep.
maybe I'll kind
I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm not tired.
you're gonna.
Really? You want to bet? Let's gamble. $5. That'll keep me up. Nah, I'm not gonna fall asleep.
It'll be good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look at it now. It looks good.
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, that looks good. I mean, I worked 90 hours in the past 2 weeks, and now I have a 3-day weekend. So the euphoric starts with this 19.2 fluid ounce drink.
Looks amazing.
It is, but I got a therapy. I think therapy is something, if I'm keeping it.
game so much. Team stars. And Jim was and his brother's name. Back in my first probation, she had 13 left. But she's a team. Secretary in the his character changed. He's a cheerful perfectionist. Doctors advise what you do. That's a big case to tell.
You know, you just sit there with them and you're arguing, but like you want to make it work. You know.
It's just pain is constant, tense. It's tense. This tells his legs and chest, trying to ease the suffering. Even then, 4 days before his death, he still writes about death. Able to be 62 feet, feels unconscious. His wife sits by his side, trying to try. By midnight, he passes. He's just 32 years old. Hold on. Stevens, they cannot be tested fairly and even assassin. Watch this amateur swordsmith. Enemies and ranged warriors. Sides blade, both sides of the hand. You're pretty sure. See how short their weapons are. Take their blade and even staffs to escapes. 5 days of sitting there. Imagine being the cameraman. No, he's making type of sword all this time that will get him disciplined. You ready? Ready? Okay, right here. I like the design of your blade. It's very dramatic. It looks good. This blade. See here next. You ready? Okay, go. It's excellent. 3 years. We have agreed here. We specifically asked me. Stevens, I cannot test it. We might not be the we did it, we get it, we get it, we stack it in my
Yo, Griffin, what do you think about this? Look.
The thumbnail?
No, there's copyright. So if it doesn't
It got copyrighted?
video copyright details, starting the checks, see details. What happened?
What the hell that
The
was?
copyright. It's clear what it was. It was two of Yanni's beats. The copyright claim on your vlog. It's Yanni. This is not a copyright. This is not a copyright strike.
It's
So it doesn't affect my channel. And there is no visibility restrictions.
that's fine.
See details. It just says if I was monetized, it
Yeah.
might affect my monetization.
That's a lot of times I put in music that does that, but if it makes the video better, then
So I should leave it.
yeah, it's worth it. Especially if it makes a video look
Yeah.
better.
It's Yanni's.
Even if I made money, I still would rather not make money off the video and have a good video.
That's actually the age of there's some messaging online that change out I don't say that word, but that's kind of like what I obviously are to get or is like the age movies we see. And so it's
In today's video, I'm gonna get right into it. But before I get into it, listen to the date. Today is August 9th. Today is August 9th, 2020. August 10th, 2020. Today is August 11th, 2020. August 13th, 2020. Today is August 14th, 2020. Today, once again, no audio.
So why don't you send this photo of your butt, Steve? You said you were sent to the back. I mean, it's in the shop or something.
I fell asleep.
Dude, I fuck. What the fuck? I fucking told you so. So good. I'm not waking you up.
Yeah.
Unless I have a podcast guys come back. I might wake you up if Cecilia's here. That's fine.
In today's video, I'm gonna get right into it, but before I get into it, listen to the dates. Today is August 9th, 2020. August 10th, 2020. Today is August 11th, 2020. August 13th, 2020. Today is August 14th, 2025. Today, once again, no audio. And I am chilling here, no makeup on. That's to do a ton of work. Basically, we just
Like they do this bigger. Okay, so what I have whatever happened here, you can see, right? Right. This is all feet. Area in Indiana pulled a different sense than Indianapolis to the ball. So there's different law in the same state. Well, you're so you they should be different. It's an immigrant here. Since you can't look at any of the evidence, you put that in mind. Any kids, any that, oh, he really might have been today, you know, then it was careful that this, oh, this is going to be my old, this is what giving me at least 10 to be you can be like, yeah. Hey, it's like, so you can't influence the dog. Okay, first of all, so, okay, is it one man send a picture of the bubbles over the rage kid? Yes. Was it? Did he not send a picture of the bubble? So, also have the very something we can't forget this. Not somehow. You all have to ask. I mean, you're dealing with this. So say like technically to be said now that some people get so and then you go back to the house. Okay, well, I don't care. Yeah. So see your he was can see this whole thing. You guys have zero information to give.
Space bar in 3, 2. It's that light 1, 2. Looking to make 2025 a year go straight to the flash grad. Space bar 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. 1. Yeah, give us back to that. Take in. Space bar 3, 2, 1. Yeah, give it. Just back to that. Take in. It's the fact and that if we so off the fact. You know, I got the train, thank you down the dam. I'm pulling up on that 2-wheel cycle. Like my bill, she knows it too.
Ladies and gentlemen, nothing else says this first doctor that is the community of the Holy Spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing else says this first doctor that is the community of the Holy Spirit.
That's me.
Very fast. Quality in about 1 minute. And we actually do have a spot.
you.